Ever log in and have to remember what it was that you were doing? I'm in a cave. Why I'm in a cave? Oh. I'm hunting iron. Okay. No, not that one. Get all this other stuff down here that I found along the way. Oh, no, that one too. There. I mean, that doesn't matter because now I gotta go like this. And it's about to get full of a lot more iron because I found an iron vein. Which makes me so happy. That's good. That's a very good thing. I just found it right before I had to go to bed last night. So, I haven't done anything with it yet. Sounds like it might get a little bit spicy. Oh, frick. So don't dig that part. Dude, how big is this? Oh, it's pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty big. Oh, hi, guy. Dang it. Oh, well, that's not gonna happen. I just took that off the bar, too. Hold on. Put that back. Suburb Fang, how you doing? Congratulations on your 111-month pack of array. Dude, that's a big one. That do it? All taken care of now. Ooh, diamonds. Oh, kinda. I'm not gonna take care of that. That's lit. I like that it's lit. Let's go get those diamonds. I've been through this cave a lot, but obviously there's stuff that I haven't seen yet because I just found an iron. That's another diamond. More iron. Okay. Well, most of the lava falls can stay. That's fine. It's not the ones that are in my way. Actually, that one's going to be a bit bigger problem than that. You know what? No. That could... we want to get the diamond important. Kinda. Allows... Okay, I kind of wish I could put the lava back now. Don't lose track of where I am, though. I need to go back and get that iron. That's why we're here. Just happened to see something, and I got distracted. Surprise. But we got to go back and get that iron. It's over that way. Iron's over there. Don't forget, there's another diamond. Dude, I see 3. There was a diamond there, there's a diamond there, and there's a diamond over there. Ow. Kind of want the flowers, too. Kind of want the flowers. You know, I was hoping... I have, like... just these last torches, and I was hoping I wouldn't have to make more. We could just get the iron and get out of here. I know me. I know me better than that. That wasn't going to happen. Yeah, it's dark now. Okay. Right up. Yeah. Yeah, there. I keep seeing this lichen, and I keep thinking that there's a diamond around the corner. There's not. There's a diamond around the corner. There's a diamond around the corner! Hi. Okay, let's get that flower. Let me in, please. Thank you. Crap. There we go. Where's the diamond around the corner? There's another... I'm here for iron. I swear I'm here for iron. High and by then, Doride. Okay, so I know there was one diamond. Yeah, there's that one. That might be the same group that I just saw. I don't think that's the same group. I think that's actually a different group. Okay, hold on. I gotta get up there. Yeah, that's gonna be a different group. many was that? That was a lot. That was 8? I thought it was 9. So I know 8 is one that shows up commonly. 9, well, not commonly. 8 is one that is somewhat likely to happen. But 9, I don't think 9 naturally generates. That would be double vein. Okay, that makes up for the 8. Actually, now I have 10. Okay. Okay, we need the flower. Well, now I want that redstone. I have noticed that I was getting a little bit low on redstone actual dust. I don't think I've broken much lately. Like, I've probably got a bunch in storage that I haven't opened up. Okay, let's light that. I don't know what... I swear I have better accuracy than I have been showing lately in this game. I don't know what's going... I feel like some patch came out that just destroyed my ability to play the game. And I know people have been complaining about bows. I know. It feels like it's not that problem. It feels like my hands got an update. My hands has decided, yeah, you know, any ability that you had to aim, you lost that. You can't aim anymore. No, you're just gonna shoot into the wind every single time. I know I've never been like perfectly accurate, but I was not as bad as I have been lately. I've been real bad with aim, and it is distracting me and annoying me. It's making me rely a lot more on the sword. Hi, DDT. Sorry, did I destroy your lurking by pointing you out? By the way, anyone notice moss doesn't burn? Does that confuse anyone else? Like, I know, moss is probably supposed to be damp. But, dude. It's where the properties of the game get a little bit weird. Where you take... blocks don't change properties very often. You know what I mean? Like, there is a mechanic in the game where you can dry out mud by putting a dripstone underneath the mud and turning it into clay. But that's an unusual thing. Normally, blocks do not change in any way. So, even though this is moss, and moss, probably by their own thought process, does not burn because moss is damp. Yeah, but moss would dry if it's sitting next to lava all the time. Right? Like, this isn't right, man. This is not right! I really don't want to pour the water to get over there. I know that that's... Fine, water. We'll minimalize it. I want to see if that block... Oh, there's no block there. Block there. Is that a diamond block? I look right there. That's deep slate. Okay, so that should be fine. Alright. It's the only one, too, isn't it? Again, making that really not worth the effort. Just to confirm. Yeah, there's nothing there. I want those 2 flowers, but they're right over the top of that lava. There's no way I'm... Is that another freaking... Oh, come on! Right there. I swear I'm here for iron. I swear I logged on with the intention of getting an iron vein. And that's going to take me forever, but I keep finding diamonds! There's a flower there, too. I kind of want the flower. There's 2 flowers. Let's get this one first. Get the flower, get the iron, get the diamond. Okay. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to get, isn't it? You know what? It's moss. It's not like I'm not surrounded by hundreds of thousands of more moss. I can get more moss. Whoa! Got stuck in the vine for a second there. That's what... See, this... The fact that you could do this is why I was so surprised by the Spanish moss stuff not doing that. And it shouldn't. Spanish moss is no climbing vine. Like, I mean, it's climbing vine. It's no vine to climb on. But it's not stopped the game up until now for making everything climbable. That actually legit, of all the stuff that happened in that biome, nothing confused my brain more than the fact that I went up to the Spanish moss stuff and tried to climb up it, and the game said no. That was... It's just one of those things where you could be playing a game for a long time and you get used to the mechanics so much that the actual logic doesn't make sense anymore. That's gonna be alone again. Yeah, it's alone. That's fine. Okay. We got the flowers. We got the diamonds. We got the iron that was over here. There's redstone down there. Is there anything else down there that I want to go down to get other than that redstone? I mean, you know, if I don't go down there, you know there's going to be... Okay, we got to go check for the diamonds that are obviously going to be there because everything else has had freaking diamonds in it. So you know there's going to be freaking diamonds. So we got to go get the freaking diamonds. Let's just go right here. Hi, guy. See, I can aim. Just not when they're in front of my face, that's all. Have I been there? Doesn't that look like I've been here? I don't remember being here. Well, I tried to say what I plan on doing today. I just logged in, and I'm evidently finishing what I did yesterday. So we are planning on going to a coral biome. But first, I need to finish up here, which I'm evidently finishing up around the finishing up. And the finishing up is eventually going to be mining out an iron vein. And then we're going to go to a coral biome that I don't know about where it is. So we got to find one. I don't know where it is. That's going to be the iron vein, actually. That might be the top of the iron vein. Now, let me get this. Get the flower, which is what I actually came up here for to get. Can I climb that? Can I only climb it on that side? Of course I can. I can only climb on the side where I can't see the flower, huh? I climb it here. I climb it here? Frickin' hell. Okay. Pick. Alright. How do you work? How do you work? And climb this side. Okay, can I climb this side? Yes. Frickin' hell. I know I could have pilled up there 5 times by now. I don't care. This is now a frickin' hell. This is now a challenge moment. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go. Got it. Get the redstone. Come back up. Start on the iron vein. Iron vein. We're here for an iron vein. Oh, there's another flower. Why an iron vein? I've been needing a lot of hoppers lately. Hoppers need 5 iron each. Needing iron, and I've been needing to make a lot of pistons. Pistons are only 1 iron each, but I've been using enough of them to drain my iron supply. So, time for more iron. Oh, it actually fell towards me. How often does that happen? Never falls towards you. That'd be crazy. Just It's like a game rule that when you break something, it's got to fall in the direction that you're not facing. I mean... Vein's gone. Okay, that was not the vein. To be clear, that's not a knock against Addy. Different game styles. It should not pour into there. It shouldn't update it. It should be good. It can pour into there. From there, it can pour into there, but not unless I update the actual block, so it should be fine. And let's take a look around here, make sure that we're still in the clear. That should be everything. Where's that from? Okay. Well, I'm not going to ignore the stuff to get to the... I'm trying to clear out stuff to like get to the iron veins so we can get to the coral. That's not how you AFK. That's at keyboard. That's the opposite of AFK. That's just AK. That's at keyboard. All right, now let's go back to the iron vein. Which way was the iron vein? Okay, first of all, where did I put the water stream down so that I can get up there? I think it was right here. Yeah, right here. Going up. No, I went up to there. It's over there, right? It's over there. I want to get up as high into this thing as I can get to it. Wherever high is, because I want to work my way down through it. Did I... Son of a puppet. Damn it, more diamonds. Oh, I am not getting shot off. Where are you? Bye. You son of a gun. He actually got me on the way down. Wow. All right. Well played, sir. You're dead, but well played. Good shot. Can't hear me. He's dead. Well, I guess he was anyway. No. 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 Iron freaking Bane. No. Oh, look, redstone. Okay. Don't want to get surprised by something dropping on my head. That, ooh, that's gonna be. There's gonna be water right there. I did not want to fortune that. I mean, technically, I kind of do. Fortunate, we can then combine. Okay, at this point, I'm not even mad. It's just... Why can't I just find it all at once? Why is it that I find one, start to go back here, find another 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 one. It's not that I'm mad about getting the diamonds. Obviously, I don't mind getting the diamonds. Diamonds are diamonds. Honestly, I may not even never break the actual blocks that make the diamonds. I might never actually get diamonds out of the ore. I might just touch them and let them rot in my inventory for a long period of time. I'm not really sure. But I am frustrated by constantly finding it when I'm going for something else. The iron that I'm standing on now has to wait, because I'm going to walk over there and get that. So, all right, let's go walk over there and get that. Saturn, congratulations on your 141-month pack of misery. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I came over here to get that. Diamonds may not be as uncommon as they used to be, but it's still, I still see that glitter and have to get it. And gold. I do want a little bit. No, not that one. I want some more moss to replace the moss I've been using for all this bridging. Yeah, it's going to destroy all that. Well. Didn't mean to. That's good enough. I just got rid of these, thank you. Okay. What the heck is that guy? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, you chill. That is not the vein. Where the frick is the vein? Oh, crap. Where's the vein? It's like, this might be the vein. Is it the vein? Yes, it's the vein. Okay, good. Damn it. That was not the vein. Wait. That's not where I started. Where I started was a definite vein. Damn it, game. Yeah, YouTube, I'm here. Stop killing the music. Oh, there's diamonds all over the place in there. Okay, fine. Way out. Way out is over here. That, well, yeah, that would do that. Okay. Freaking hell. There. Fine. Oh, gotta be kidding. Okay. Go back to where I was. That's where I was. Found it. Now, okay. Now I really need to find out where I was. It's where I left my shulker box. All I don't suppose somebody would be so kind as to, while I am returning some coffee, tell me the coordinates where I started at today so that I can go find them? Before I need to go figure it out myself by watching my YouTube feed or something. Because I'd like to find that spot again, since that's where my stuff is. I'll be right back. No one, huh? Alright. Let's go see if I can figure out where I was. Loud. 93, 996, 40. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. John. Hey! You're loud. There's the vein. That's where I walked that way, so it's this way. Okay, how did I get there? I mean, it's obviously right around here somewhere because that's where I came out, but how? Oh. There it is. Found it! Thank you! Jeez. Okay. I got a spot here to throw things out like this. That's a mistake. There will probably be more of those. I really don't need that. That's like 2 emeralds worth of rotten flesh. Or 2 pumpkins. It'll always make me kind of snicker a little bit at the thought that a pumpkin's an emerald. So you think this one's got stuff in it still. Don't even remember what I was doing that I had all this on me. Think this was when I was trying to build stuff in the Fairland area. Wait, there's my levers. Yeah. That is room for another 10 stacks of stuff, so we want to bring that. So I went over here. Somewhere I dug up, found that new area. Here? Yeah, because that's near the top of, that's closer to the top of the vein. Yeah, it's like right here is, that's lava though. So we gotta need to skirt the top of the lava. Like that, yeah, that's that. Could be a thing. So don't dig there. Hey, go away. Go on, go away. So go away. Okay. Well, something burned. Dude, there's like lava right there in there. So if I go here, then we can put a block on top of that diamond. There. There goes the next lottle. Okay. Well, there that goes. Well, we lost one. Just trying to get that one. There we go. Let's fine. Okay, I don't think the vein's here. Where was it? Phoenix. That's definitely part of the vein. We gotta get that one. Sure, there's now lava dripping from it. Uh-huh. That's a block of iron. That one's not dripping. I don't think. That one's gonna be dripping. I kind of want to pick up the clay as we go too, now that I think about it. You know what? Yeah, let's get the clay too. The clay's in the way. Could use clay. No reason not to get that. That's just... Where... You remember how I said it's the simple things that, when you know the mechanics of the game enough, bother your brain? Like I was talking about earlier, when you couldn't climb the Spanish moss. The stone here at -34 also just literally made me pause as to what the frick is it doing here. I was starting to analyze in my head what could have happened in the game to make this stone form. It is possible that there was at some point a block of water here, and that at some point there was a lava flow coming straight down this point that hit right in that one spot and took out that water, and at some point that lava stopped. You know, like all this lava that happened here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. That's lava hitting water. Oh, that's iron. Yeah, that is what happened. That is what looks like happened, but like I said, it's just like the simple things. Like a lot of people who they're not deep into the mechanics of the game would see the stone and they just dig. They wouldn't consider, oh, there's stone here. Why is there stone here? They'd just be like, oh, stone. Keep going. Stone's in the way. But if you played the game long enough, you start to see those types of things where it's just like, why did that happen? That was a why did that happen thing. A lot of tough. This looks like the vein went into tough, which makes it, well, tough to find. And like tough itself is that bad for me to get to either. The tough, iron, clay, all the stuff that's in my way, not bad to get. Even if I do nothing with clay, I can always trade it for emeralds. Ah! Definitely a vein, though. Still the vein. I don't see pink. Where can I put that? Right here is good. Okay. think the vein is done directly under the lava. I think we can leave that. Not sure if the vein is done here, though. Yeah, it looks like it is. Oh, I'm full. Get rid of the wheat seeds and the moss carpet. The silked deep slate, gravel. That's good. And we can go ahead and take some of this. Let's throw it on. Well, that's full. That's full. That's filling. For the sake of keeping things sorted, let's do that. This one's done, pretty much. Put that in here. I might have to start getting stuff out of here. Like, I don't need the trap doors. I don't need one glass. I don't need the dark oak fence, the 3 sticks, the 9 sandstone, 7 redstone dust. We don't need any of that. I can't bear to get... I can't bring myself to get rid of a repeater or a comparator. No, they're not that expensive. Same thing with the lectern, the note blocks. Okay. This we could turn into torches, though. There, that'll help. Okay, let's start putting some of this tuff in here. We have enough cobbled deep slate at home. I don't need to bring that. Okay. Let's get rid of this water. I was going to get rid of the redstone too. Hold on. Where'd I put it? There? Yeah, there we go. Get rid of that. That water is going to get away with as I get rid of all that clay. Oh yeah, it's that. I did that. Never mind, I didn't do that one. Wait. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's just block that up. Going down! There's more. I gotta start writing down the names of some of these songs that just aren't really songs, or just like small little soundbite things that is just not really worth our time. That was a good example of it. Like the ancient tree or some crap like that. Because that makes sense to me. That's something I relate to in Minecraft, the ancient tree that everybody knows so much about. That very well-known ancient tree. No idea what that's referencing. No idea why it makes that sound. We could just get rid of that particular sound bite. Behind the waterfall. In that one? Yeah, we're getting there. I'm working my way down. I'm trying to get this clay as I go along, too. If I get this clay out of the way, it's going to make it a lot easier to spot this stuff. Holy free-holies. I need more shulker shells. Is that another vein of it? Okay, we're not getting that one. It's not in the way. We're not getting that clay. We're getting this clay. This clay is in the way, and I don't mind getting some clay. I don't want all the clay. We're here for iron. I'm not taking that down. Because you know that's going to go deep into some giant vein somewhere. I'm just responding as I see it, man. Because everyone's not talking a mile a minute. Normal for my chat. That's not... Why did that not... Oh. Right. I gotta tell you, I do like the fact that they added these. These are... Clay has been so difficult to get in this freaking game up until this point. I'm so glad they finally added a reliable way of getting clay. Even if it's in my way right now. Building with brick up until they added the lush caves was such a pain. Now that they've added that, I'd love to see them do something else with clay. Or with bricks. I'd love... In modded, they have multiple colors of bricks. You know? There's I've seen some really cool ones that are like a darker color. If you watch TFC Tuesday, well, if you watch what remained of TFC Tuesday, the place that was made the factory that Q made is made of that type of brick. That brick is gorgeous. I would love to see that in the vanilla game. I would love to see them do that to like emphasize clay's a good idea again. Oh, that's gravel. There. I think that's enough out of the way now. Well, let's see. We're at 32 of the next stack. And if I can finish it off, I might as well just get the few more of these that are still in my way, and I can finish a stack. That's good. Ryu! Okay, I'll ignore that. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Mr. Johnson. I love that they added that too. That didn't exist before Dripstone, before the same update. There was no way of getting clay outside of just going into swamps and like finding the little circle patches everywhere, or going deep into the ocean. But with the invention of Dripstone, with the invention of Dripstone and with the addition of the lush caves, clay is no longer a rare resource. Am I still ignoring you? Follow the tough. Here. Talking about putting mod mechanics into the real game, Vein Miner would be amazing. No, no, I don't like Vein Miner. Vein Miner is good and modded. I have to disagree with you on that one. Vein Miner in modded, where the idea is not to the base game. There's an accomplishment to being able to do stuff with what you had to do to make it. It's like there's people who can make the giant pixel art displays and the giant like 3D images and the big old like cities and towns by making one and then like having it 3D printed over and over again, or by having a computer generate the area for the pixel art, or these other big beautiful things where in creative it's easier with a big flat areas, and they're cool. But then you go see Etho, for instance. He's someone that you go back to because that's someone that people reference. When you look at his desert town, where he meticulously builds every single pathway, and makes his own trees and makes the little ledges that go over the sides. And he's not even that great. He is self-proclaimed as not even that big of a builder. He is. He's a better builder than he thinks he is because he's played the game a freaking lot. It's hard to play the game this freaking long and not be half decent at building. But when he builds something, you're like, whoa, you did that in Minecraft? And you need to, like, there's a balance to things. Like, for instance, making it so that the trees drop their crap on the ground after you chop them down, I have no problem with. Frankly, when you chop a tree, the leaves shouldn't be there. The tree's gone. That's different. When you have a chair and you can sit in it, that's not changing a mechanic to the game. But Vein Miner, it reduces the amazingness to, I just mined all that copper. I just mined all that iron. I just got all of this. I spent a long time to get all of this. And Abba caving wouldn't be that impressive because every time you hit a vein, you just hit the vein. And you're done. There's a wonder to when you see that one diamond, and when you mine that one diamond, you see the 3 behind it, and that's reduced by something like Vein Miner. So, yeah, but in modded, where the focus is not on that type of thing, and it's more on what you can do with the machinery and the complication that the modding adds. Their Vein Miner makes sense because you need to get so many resources to build that crap. Forget it. I don't care how you got the iron, man. Just get the iron. That's different. But for the vanilla game, I think Vein Miner would be too much. Same thing with ore excavation, obviously. Also, for stuff like that, where you're talking ore excavation, where you can mine the crops and the tree leaves, where it's basically you're vein mining like anything. The other problem with that is that it reduces your desire to automate. There should be a reason that you want to automate something. Make it more complicated. Make it so that it's something to work towards. Now, again, like I was talking about with Addy, when Addy was like, I'm AFKing, because he's probably doing an AFK type of farm or something like that. And that's his style of play. It's not my style of play. But that's his style of play. That's him. If that's how he wants to play, that's how he can play. And that makes his things that type of impressive, and that makes his builds that type of build, that makes his content that type of content. And frankly, he's going to get thousands more views than I'm ever going to get. Probably tens of thousands more views than I'm ever going to get. And I don't care. That's not how I play. That's not me. But if your style of play is one where you want, it depends on how you want to play, really. Do you want to play where you want to have... That's like the idea of easy mode versus hard mode in a game. Like, you beat Devil May Cry type of game. Or, more modern example, you beat Dark Souls. Or you beat... Oh, what's the new one that I can't even remember the frickin' name of? The newer Dark Soulish game from like 2 years ago. Newer. I can't remember off the top of my head. Elden Ring, thank you. Like, I beat Elden Ring. Now, if you say, I beat Elden Ring on easy mode, or if you say, I beat Elden Ring with no armor on and a pot on my head. That's two types of things. And that it's not that one you could show off more. If your ability is to beat the game on easy mode, to beat the game on easy mode and enjoy playing the game by yourself. So what I was saying, this Camel Truck, if you will not play if you're not getting the enjoyment out of the game without ore excavation, then do ore excavation. But if you're not getting the satisfaction out of the game because you ore excavate, then don't ore excavate. Like, if the game starts to lose its interest because everything you got was too easy, then you played the game wrong, type of thing. That's what I'm thinking about. It was definitely Elden Ring. Thank you, though, JMA. Just deciding how I want to approach this next part here. I think the next thing we gotta do is put down some of this crap. That one. Well, there goes most of my stuff. Let's get the diamonds put away. Now, from a streaming perspective, from this, I mean, even if I wanted to, I could not get away with doing that type of thing. And it's not what you guys expect from me. Even if I wanted to do, and there are games that I don't play because I can't play it the style that I would enjoy it more, because I think you guys would not enjoy it more watching me play that game. Stardew is kind of a version of that. I enjoyed playing. I did play a little bit of Stardew on stream, but I get sick of Stardew because of the requirements to do things on a daily perspective, having to get things done in one day. I'm a slow player in most games, in most things. I like to take my time. I like to think. I like to get stuff done at a slow pace. And Stardew Valley, I mean, you can work at a slow pace, but you also have the daily requirements you want to get, and it's hard to get everything done within the required time. And frankly, that's part of the game. It forces you to choose what you want to do in a day. I don't want to choose what to do in a day. That is not my style of gameplay. I would rather have the day be paused. But in so doing, the game is not enjoyable for a lot of people watching because they'll see what I'm doing and they'll be wondering how are you able to do that? That's not right. That's not part of the game. So yeah. The lumber axe with the caveat, I don't think you need a lumber axe. I think the TFC way of doing things makes more sense. When you chop down the bottom of the tree, you chop down the whole tree. I like that. I like that a frickin' lot. And that should be part of the base game. You cannot pause time in Stardew. You can get mods to pause time in Stardew. But if I mod it, then people are going to be wondering, why are you able to do this thing? Stardew Valley is one of those games that has a very good modding community. You can get just about anything done in some way, shape, or form. You want to see a version of that? Hun did a modded run with like 7 other people, like Fire Lily, Fire Dale, and Amethyst, and a couple other people. I think Melody was in it. She did a really good run of that, and they like 100%ed the game. It took them a long time. That's great data. That's great diary work. And that was probably a great game for people to watch, and I'm sure they loved playing that game. I can tell you, that particular version would have frustrated the hell out of me, because they had to pause and restart the day often due to problems with the multiplayer, which is not supposed to be multiplayer in the first place. So the fact that it was multiplayer, well, there's your first mod. But there was always issues with it, where they had to restart it or have the days pause for a long time so that they could do stuff as a large group. I remember it was bugging her a little bit, and I can understand that it was bugging her a little bit, because she often was waiting for other people to get stuff done. Is there more? No, okay, we're good. I think this might go that way. Yeah, it does. I hate getting the Silk Touch Deep Slate. If you notice, whenever I'm doing this, I always try really hard to only use the Silk Touch on the tough and the iron ore, and then it keeps switching back and forth. And honestly, the Silk Touch Deep Slate feels like a waste of time to me. Dude, it feels like they just kind of threw that in there. Like, okay, so Deep Slate, cobbled Deep Slate. Why'd you bother? Why'd you freaking bother? It feels like such a waste of time in my brain. They're essentially the same thing. Just that one is that way and that one is that way. Yeah, they are slightly different textures, but I almost think that they should have either made cobbled Deep Slate like really different, or they should have made that just pick up like tough. Like it just pick the damn thing up. It's not stone. Just let it not be stone. They could have done that. So I hate Silk touching this crap. I avoid it like the plague. But it means now I gotta like work my way around it. Like I need to choose which thing do I want to use. And I liked using my fortune one up more than I like using up the Silk Touch, because you can, when you use the fortune pick on something, you get back the XP to repair it, which makes it easier to repair it, obviously. But we need to Silk Touch the ores. Okay. The vein goes up there too. I'm gonna have to dig out all that anyways, so I don't want to break this too much because I want to make sure I see where the vein goes. Alright, let's keep going up here as we head towards where these guys are. It's either a vein or it's a, it's either a cave or it's a spawner, or it's a cave with a spawner. Dude, where are you? Not a spawner because there's only 2. It would get up to 5 with a spawner. Okay, we're going up. I want to name his place the Krabby Shack now. Okay, the tough looks like it goes up in this direction, so we gotta dig up over here. Yep. This is where we might run into more of the clay in the way. I see you, Vane. No tough there. Okay, I don't see any tough. Don't see any area. This might be the top of it. Let's just double check. Wait. Okay, I think we're finally at the top of the vein. I mean, if for any other reason, then they're annoying me. We need to get in there. Take them out. Where are they? There. Freaking finally. That's not all of them. It's actually annoying. Take that back, thank you. And go right here. Get rid of the seeds, get rid of the moss carpet, get rid of the extra, get rid of the spot, get rid of the gravel. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Gonna annoy me. Where are you? think they're up. Yeah, they're definitely up. Got it. Like nothing here either. Well, okay, there's not nothing here. Oh look, more. I'm not getting him. I'm done. I'm done getting him. I'm not getting him. Not getting him. Okay, that should stop the spawning though. It is pretty. There. Okay. Now, where was I? Really, dude? Oh, the frick. Hold on. Alright, I guess that makes sense. I mean, if they're spawning up in that little cubby, then the area that they could spawn right now is pretty reduced, so that, yeah, alright. So I need to make sure that I light like crazy. Alright, so let's keep the light off of the offhand so that I can see where we need to light things. That's looking pretty good. Oh wait, there's a spot right there. That do anything? That clay gets in the way of the generation. There might be iron inside that. I think we're okay though. almost wish I brought the TNT. I mean, I do have the TNT with me. I almost wish I used the TNT with me. But it's for something else, and I really want to use it right now. It's vain, but I know it doesn't actually matter because the vein is so windy. It just makes more sense to just dig it out by hand. Unless you use a really lot of TNT. Man, is it tempting. In there, full again. You can also just wander out past the main island and run across the cities that way without ever going through the little portals. You just need a lot of blocks. What? Wait, what conversation did I miss? Going up. Okay, I was actually stuck on Ryu for a moment there. Let me go back to Ryu. Okay, I'd like for Vanilla to do something to encourage larger scale constructing / mining projects, whether it be faster tools, a limited form of vein mining. Well, faster tools, you definitely have that with the beacon. I do wish that they made it so that the durability of the tools is higher. Or an ability to make them higher outside of just nether tool. The netherite tools. Netherite tools are pretty durable, but they're not. I guess the mending does help. Okay, honestly, tools I think are not bad. What I do think is that they need to make it so the efficiency is good enough to work on more than just stone. If you want to insta-mine and you set up a beacon, you should be able to insta-mine with that beacon because you just set up a frickin' beacon. Limited form of mining or mining mechanism of some sort. Give us a harvester that you pull behind a horse. I wouldn't mind if they made it so that dispensers could be used in some way to mine. Because you could figure that out. It would be difficult, but you could figure that out. A harvester that... I also would like it if dispensers could plant crops. Also, I think they should not be dispensers. I think calling them dispensers at this point of the game is kind of misleading. They're not dispensers, man. They have not been dispensers for so long. Why are they still called dispensers? They're users. They do... Droppers dispense. Droppers are dispensers. Yeah, that's what I mean, though, Ryu. Dispensers aren't dispensers. Droppers are dispensers. They need to just change dispensers to not be called dispensers anymore, and then they would make it entirely a large amount of sense so that they can do a lot of the stuff that we're talking about here, because they're not dispensers. Okay, go back to where I was trying to give us more options that aren't just a faster pick. I wouldn't mind a hammer either. Hammer wouldn't be such a bad thing. Give picks to copper golems. Tell them they can dig. That would be interesting. That would be interesting, but I don't think the copper golems would be the answer for that. I think that copper golems are their own thing, and they will stay that thing. I get a shulker chest. I had to make a new world and killed the ender dragon. Now I forgot how to get the shulker and use it for the chest. Oh, it was LeBron who was asking. Yeah. Did you get the answer out of all them? I don't see you responding after all those people were answering you, LeBron. Tell me if you got the answer. If you don't, I will go deeper into that. They do dispense, though. They dispense potions, arrows, snowballs, and water. No. Dispense indicates that they just drop them. That's dispensing. It doesn't drop the potion item. It uses it. He's not even here anymore. Yo, did he just come in here, ask a question, and hightail out of here without actually saying that he got the answer? Damn it, LeBron. Ooh, that's an iron. Ha. Yeah, the moment they put droppers in the game, and you can't convince me that dispensers are dispensers. They don't dispense. Anything that you think is dispensed by a dispenser, a dropper does better. That's not dispensed. I mean, if you put armor in a dispenser, and you put a redstone, put a button in front of it, and push the button, it puts the armor on you. That's not dispensing. That's using. It does the exact same thing when you put it in your hotbar and right-click. You're using the armor. Armor is still dispensed directly on you. No, it's not. If it's dispensed directly on you, then you would pick it up. That's what the dropper does. Yeah, that's not the vein anymore. That's just a bunch of tough. No, I didn't want to get that one. That's a silk touch one. I'm not going to carry that. Alright, go this way and see what we got. I hate it when you run into block of tough when you're trying to follow a vein of iron. So irritating to try and figure out the difference between the two. Plain and simple. They're not. They're just not. They're just not dispensers. I know you're just trying to devil's advocate it, and by devil's advocate, I mean try to be contradictory to get me to argue about it more. I understand that. I don't care because it pisses. That's one of those. That's a thing that annoys the crap out of me in the game. It just comes down to they had dispensers in the game, and they were like, well, we want to be able to have a block that does actions. Well, we have dispensers. We could just use dispensers. Okay, so dispensers do X thing. Dispensers now can shoot arrows because we want to put those in temples, and we want them. They used it like once at the time, and to be able to shoot arrows at you from a jungle temple. Okay, well, what else are dispensers now doing? Oh, how about we make it so that they can shear sheep? Now they can use shears. Okay, what if we put a fire charge in there? Now it's actually shooting the fire charge across the way. So fire charges are now a thing, imitate a gas blast, and they are shot from dispensers. Okay, what else should dispensers do? Okay, well, now dispensers do this. Now dispensers do this. But what if we want to drop something? Well, but the dispenser's already doing something with that item. But what if I want to drop it? That's what the dispenser was doing initially. So, well, screw this. Let's add droppers. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Instead of just they wanted to have a block that used things. And instead of adding a block, they kept adding stuff to dispensers until it's not a dispenser. And screwed themselves and had to make the dropper drop things. And frankly, the dropper's a dispenser, but they couldn't name it a dispenser. They already have a dispenser. It just doesn't dispense. Feature creep, man. Feature creep. They feature creep themselves into droppers. Dude, I can't even pick up the iron right now. I'm leaving iron on the ground. Well, crap. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that I really wanted more. Can we get the iron, please? Thank you. Finish that off, at least. Put in a block of tough. And this, I think we had room for... Yeah, we can put that in there. We can put that in there. That's better. Okay. I don't get a different ore. We're done with that one. I can put this away. I do have room for more stuff in here at the moment. No, I can't combine that down. It's not going to help. Which I didn't leave this in here. That would have been great. Why is there nether brick in here? Why the frick did I left so much crap in here? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Iron. Iron. Actually, let's just put this here. There, that's fine. Iron. Okay, and let's toss this in here so I have the room. Okay. Anything else I should put in there? No, we're done. Well, you're done. I mean, you're just done. Unless I throw out the bed, or the hay, or the dirt, you're done. Put you in here, too. I don't know why I have that brick. Go sit over there and think about how little I need you. I'm getting the tough instead of you. Okay. Right-clicking armor on an armor stand does not infect. What? Right, Ryu. And it's the same thing with that's because it's not a dispenser though. Just because right-clicking with a fire charge is slightly different doesn't mean it's a dispenser, because it doesn't dispense the fire charge. It shoots it. Now it's just a trap. Do you know what dispenses the fire charge? A dropper! It will drop or dispense the fire charge. Firestone. Wait, what? Grimstone is the successor to Treadstone. What? Come back here. Freaking kid. What the? Really? What do you have, a family here? Why is it so hard to hit them? You dodged. I hate you. I hate you so much. You're kidding me. There's another one. Really? You just... Okay. There's a spawner there. It is not the spawner I expected it to be. But there is a spawner here. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. For some reason they were able to spawn out here, huh? Where? Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll go to your level. Hold it. Still more of them. I'm gonna have to bring that. Oh, this. Okay, that's gonna make it really difficult to bring home. Damn, a lot of people tonight. Okay. So I still have to finish off this iron vein. Dadgummit, where'd it come in? I'm gonna go in a circle around here, aren't I? Yeah. It's like over here. Not over here. That's definitely not it. Follow this wall. There it is. Okay. I think that we want these over blocks of tough. So Hun can sell some horse armor. I have this place marked if I ever want to really come back and get them. But I'm not going to want to come back. Alright, I think we're well lit enough for me. We did not care anymore. It was over here. Yeah. This is where we were. This is the vein. Alright, we'll get rid of some coffee, we'll keep going. Dude, it's already 8 o'clock. Freaking hell, where is the day freaking gone? Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Well, no, it's not the whole the whole year. Just today, I'm going with just today. It's just because we had a big lunch and it kept me busy. And when I came home, I had a big need of taking a big break, so that ate into my day. I'm wondering if that's going to be a continuation of the vein. Dig into it a little bit. It's probably just tough, but we just gotta be sure. Okay. And that ate up enough of my day, so it feels like the day is gone because by the time I was able to actually stream, it was stupid late. I did not want that. I don't want that. What did I pick up? I have no idea what I picked up. Okay, make sure we're checking all the stuff. See if there's any more iron. Yeah, there we go. I'm actually starting to place down some of this so that I can pick up some. Hello. There we go. Again, if it wasn't for the fact that I've basically built an area specifically for mining up large amounts of stuff with fortune, I would so be just doing fortune on this stuff. If you ever do this, don't silk it. Just use fortune and combine it down. They've given us plot blocks to consolidate with. Use them. It is much more space efficient to do it that way. Much more space efficient. It's like double. Something ridiculous like that. To just, I don't want to pick all that up. Mine the ore, turn the ore into ore blocks. The only two reasons that I have not done that is, one, I didn't start doing that, and at this point I would have to go through and break a really lot of stuff that I found last night when I started this whole mess. And two, I've got an area specifically for doing the fortune thing, and we can play that little game where, like, I like playing that little stupid game. It's entertaining to me to see you guys guess. It's interaction with you guys. I like interacting with you guys. Is that gold? I'm not getting that gold. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't have room for it. I want it, but I don't have room for it. Think this part of the... Oh, wait, what's that? Almost missed that. Okay, now I think this leg of the vein is done. Never mind. This is why you double check. Is this an iron vein? Yes. Oh. Huh. It's like a whole section over here that just broke off into that definitely is part of the vein. Definitely might be part of the vein, maybe. It looks like it's more like this direction, actually. Yeah. Okay. Captain Q, how you doing? Good to see you, sir. All I can think about lately whenever I see you raiding is that you get to play a version of the game that I'd like to be playing. But I can't do everything at once. It's not the fact that I am not enjoying myself. I just want to enjoy myself in everything. I want to do that too. And I can't. Because it would be the same thing as if I was playing this alone at home. I can't play... I need to choose which game I'm playing. Oh, well, that too. I'm assuming you guys were working on it together then. How you doing? Hi, Dark Fan. Assuming you're even in chat and didn't just like head on out. Which I've done so many times. Oh, there's Dark Fan. I am totally getting coral right now. Don't you see all the coral I'm getting? So much coral. Much ocean. Looks exactly like coral. Yeah. Yep. Very dark coral. Okay. I'm stuck, I think. No, I'm good. Okay, I need to figure out where the veins... Okay, that I think is just where the vein started up there. Went down here. I think we checked over this way. I think that's done. We got a little bit of tuff here. Make sure that's good. Yeah, that's gone. Yeah, if anyone's looking for mod experience right now, the current one to look into is Sunlit Valley. That is a very good experience. Captain Q and Dark Fan will definitely tell you that, since I keep seeing them playing it. Either that or they're Gluttons for Punishment, one of the two, which also might make it a good pack too, honestly. I want to get back to where we started the vein initially. I think that's where this is leading right now. It kind of split off from there in the beginning. Just need to find where that is. No. No, this song's stupid. Captivity, that song's stupid. Did you, Crystal Star? Well, congratulations, you found a good one. Where is the rest? Where's the beginning? Where's the beginning at? I know. I don't think we're done. Don't think it's that way. Let's try down here. Is this it? Yeah, right here. This is where we started. Right here, that's the little alcovey thing. Alright, so it went that way. We checked up all this. I think most of this is done. This is just a block of tuff. No, don't go, Chad. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, hi. Remind me what's the 1st of October? I remember seeing something about the 1st of October. when your CC statement prints. Okay. There was some game stuff that was happening on the 1st of October too. I don't remember what. I did not want to fortune that. Dang it. Not right now. Yeah, that's all clear. Yes, thank you. I know you're falling. That's great. I'm just gonna end up digging that out again. There. You're like, oh, tough. Let me get that. Right. Looks like we can go up in this direction. There we go. Do you know if Hun and Co are going to play it? Do you mean the Sunlit Valley? I think Hun's stuck on this right now. I don't know beyond that. I've been talking to a lot of people about, well, not a lot of people, I've been talking to a couple people about it lately, so forgive me, Q, as I don't remember. Were you one of the people that has not touched Vintage Store yet, and we're looking into it, and deciding if they're going to join us for Tuesday? I couldn't remember if you're one of the old hats to it, or if you've never played it. Okay, thank you. Forgive my memory. I know you know my memory's bad, but it's also something where when you have somebody who has memory problems, like me, it's one of those things where, yeah, people will forgive you. But you need to remind them to forgive you, kind of, sort of, because it's really easy to... It's understandable. People don't... I mean, it's... Once you know that it's not my fault, it's not much I could do about it. It's easy to forgive, but, yeah. My memory is quite literally that bad, so people who forget are judged for it. Yeah, and I'd like to definitely ask for forgiveness for it, because it is something that does need forgiveness, even if I can't help it. Your last was your first real. Okay, so it was somewhat familiar in my brain that you were new to it. It's just new to it last time we played it. Okay, because something in my brain said Q new to it. I just couldn't. I got. It was the previous season. Okay. I gotta start asking some other people about it too. Vintage Story is a tough one, because I can find people who know Minecraft and I can say, well, there's a mod to Minecraft that's been around for a long time. Would you like to join us with that? And then I can explain it beyond that. But Vintage Story, if you've not heard of Vintage Story, it's just another Minecraft clone. It's not, by the way. It is definitely not another Minecraft clone. It is quite different. It's a voxel game. Saying it's another Minecraft clone is like saying... It's a stupid example, but Bejeweled is another Tetris game. It's not that stupid of an example, but it's kind of a weird example. Sonic is a Mario clone, or Metroid is a Mario clone, that type of thing, yeah. On the one hand, from a distance, if you don't know anything about gaming, yeah. But if you do, duh. Or Ace Ventura is a Naked Gun clone to cross genres. It's that type of change. Vintage Story, yes, it does have blocks in it, but it is not Minecraft. It has similar mechanics, but that's just, it has the similar mechanics of a voxel game. I don't want to mine that. I am mining this because it's in my way, not because I want the redstone at this point. Let's see if there's any tough around it. I don't see any tough around it. That's like the end of the vein then. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I think that's the end of that one. Oh, wait until you see the... Q, we were playing Vintage Story for like 3 hours yesterday. Because, you know, TFC Tuesday, and I wanted to do something, and I kind of wanted to see how the current game is. Q! I am not going to spoil it for you. But I definitely died the first night. Oh, yes. And I screamed. I screamed at least 3 times yesterday. I don't scream. Anybody who saw that stuff yesterday, you're giggling right now from what just from what happened, and you should be, because that was something. I am looking forward to that junk. They have definitely updated that game. That way. Looks like part of the vein. This gives you an opportunity to use the last torch. I think we might be done. Finally. It's done enough. Well, that depends, Jubilee. Do you want to rewind and see what happened yesterday, or do you want to wait until we're actually doing it on TSC Tuesday, or the next time that I play it on next Tuesday? I'm going to play it next Tuesday too, so I can see a little bit more, and be surprised then. I mean, at this point, it's spoiler territory. Have a good one, Q. Even if this vein is not done, this vein is going to have to be done because I'm freaking full. We're just finding bits and pieces of this vein now anyway, so it's fine. We can go. Now I just need. I have no idea where out is right now. Just so you guys know. Even for me, when we logged in today, I basically logged into this view. I don't know where out is. Out is up. Out is up. I don't know how to get to up. I know that I came down through the ocean, and when we go up, we are definitely going to find ocean. There will be a boat up there somewhere. But I don't know how I got here. Yeah, this is where we started today. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we came into the vein from that side. Yeah. Well, I didn't need that gunpowder. That one the way. Doesn't help that I've now turned a good portion of this area into Swiss cheese. Just checked over there. No, over there. I just checked over there. Back here again. Think there was a cave up here. Yeah. And I think that this... Yeah, I think I came through this cave initially. Not we explored this area at the beginning of the stream, but I think that I came in and saw that was where the iron vein was, and I went down to that. So something here I think connected down to that. Let's try up there. want the flour. Or back here again. Yeah, I remember this spot. Yeah. What? Okay. Is what? Awesome. You could take mine and bait it. The big one. The big one in the barrel. The barrel is a trap. What? Oh, you were trying to put it in the fireplace. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of them are. There might be one underneath the dresser there. I think you might want to put one there at some point. I bought that one. I didn't buy any of the little snap ones. I just bought the big barrel one. Nope. Did not. Cool. There. Let me get rid of him. Could just stood still for just a moment. Thank you. I still want. Okay, we're gonna. As we're heading back up through the lush cave, I'm gonna take this. We're gonna do a little bit of stuff. Okay, this one has the flour. Switch that out for the tough. Yeah. And this one has the redstone. Yeah, that's good. That helps. That up, put that down. And if I get that, I don't want it to be destroyed by water or by the lava. So, like this. That did nothing. Okay, it did something. It didn't do enough. Out here. Okay. There was another one. Yeah, that one. Wanted that too. Just going down here. Around the center of it. Okay. Now, where else can we go? I don't think we came from that direction. I could be wrong, though. I just know we need to find a water source that goes up, because there is a water source that goes up. I mean, there's that one, but I don't think that's the right one. Let me check that one, though. Oh, hi. That's the lava lake that over in that direction is the iron vein. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if the iron vein continues beyond this somewhere, but it got destroyed a little bit by the moss. Can't go anywhere. No, that didn't go anywhere. I don't see any place where I marked an entrance. You know, like a double torch thing. There's a torch here. No, that's not it. Honestly, I think I came in here through water. Like, going through a really deep cave of water. And I, like, followed a bunch of... or a large aquifer through. Like, ducked under a bunch of stuff. Well, we got this. We can just follow this back up. It's not the same one. But it might go up. Does not go up enough. It goes up. Well, it might. There. That's out. Dude, look at that geode. am I? Dude, my boat's like over there somewhere. Like, I was trying to stay away from his area. I was going down towards here to not go towards his stuff, so that I wouldn't be ruining his caves. I was trying to stay away from Addy's area because I didn't want to ruin his caving experience. I found it. Yeah, because that's the cave I went in, right there. Yep, that's the initial cave. Alright, let's head home. Evidently it's Faithful. Faithful 32. We are using a client-side mod pack too, if you want to look at that. It does not include the map. It's like it doesn't include the map or Jade, but it does add a lot of stuff that helps with just visuals and stuff like that. It's called a Sprinkle of Enhancements. It includes Faithful 32 and a shader pack that makes it work really nice. So, including Distant Horizons, which is why I can see the Phoenix right now, or at least a version of the Phoenix, and a version of the Lizard. Not very good versions, because Distant Horizons is trying very hard to render something that it doesn't know how to render properly. But it's a good approximation of shape. I would look that up. Someone from our community actually made that mod pack. Clutch made it. Not a person on the server, but a person from the community, and he is heavily involved with our stuff. So I would look that up. The only thing is, if you download that pack, one of the first things I'd change the moment that I download that pack is it is set in Quake mode. So you want to change your field of view to normal. Don't know why he's so obsessed with that, but evidently he thinks that people play in Quake view all the time, and that's the default that he's got it set at. So heads up, the only major thing in Sprinkle of Enhancements that I would heavily suggest immediately changing is that. Get your field of view correct. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. It does remind me I gotta put that stuff away. Or, put down oaks over here, because I have not done that yet. I gotta set up a bamboo farm and a cactus farm so that I can take those things off of the surface. Oh, he's a sniffing. Same freaking thing. I thought that the sniffer found more than just these. I just wanted to see what Hun was working on. Polished granite. Interesting. Okay, let's go put the stuff away that I just picked up. Because there's a lot of it. I need to clean out my ender chest and my everything. I need to clean out everything. And then we'll see about forging the iron that I just picked up, since that's what I need to get cooking. I got some already cooked up. I want more. That was the point of the whole trip. Alright, let's get some tough put away first of all. I think tough is this one right here. Nope, next one. Nope, next one. That's tough. Put the deep slate away too. Yeah, we got rid of the deep slate. I think it's that one. Flowers we picked up, we're gonna put in this one, I hope. Honestly, those azaleas. Okay, we don't need spruce saplings. Flowering azaleas can stay in there, and I want the oaks. We're gonna want the oaks pretty soon. The stack of, yeah, give me the oaks. I'm gonna go plant a bunch of those. That gives me some room. Now I can work on this stuff. Keep all the iron in there. Alright, we're gonna need a purely ore chest. Need a chest. We'll do that like right here. To get these out of here and move them up to that. There, that's better. We can just start that cooking. Organize that a bit. There. Feels so much better. That's all of them? Yeah. Let's drop these with these horse armor up in Hun's area. I really wish you could wear armor. Did you get... It's been 5 minutes, right? Did you re-sniff? Doesn't look like it. That empties this one mainly. Okay. We're gonna need a clay one. I'll put the clay one in here with the dyes, I think. Got some up here in the dirt stuff. This one, I think. No, that one. Take that out, move that down there. There. I think we can leave that in here. This is actually part of my current project, so we're going to leave that with that. So I will leave that in. This is my current project chest. We're going to take the hoppers out from that. We're not doing that anymore. I will leave the logs, those logs. Put the rest away. Because I was making a lot of chests over there. Dirt back, put the hay down, put the lectern away. Cactus flowers, redstone comparator, and no block, because that's all stuff that I was trying to do something with and it did not work. Very disappointed by that one. That's fine. And note block, redstone. Cactus flower can go with the flower stuffs. Dirt way down here. Okay. Just so I can get it out of my inventory, we're gonna go plant. Oh, it's gonna be dark. There are. Okay, well, we need 2 people to sleep. I guess I can go sleep. Alright, back in a minute. You guys can't see where I sleep. Nice. You wanted to see it, didn't you, Matt Man? Sorry. Still paying attention. Did I almost call... No, because Real Map Man said, and rats. I was reading it. Oh, now they don't want to sleep. I'll give it another moment. If they don't, then I'm just going to get up. Fine. I tried. But, alright. Moment I get out of bed, someone else got into bed. That can go back. I gotta put that honey away. Let me get that honey. That's where I'm storing it right now. And that can go. I'm working on that. Yeah, that'll do. And hopefully some of them are nice big trees. I think I've already lit this up a little bit. I didn't light it up like crazy, but I did light it. Okay. I want to take some bone meal over there too. No bone meal. All the bone meal go. Okay. Oh, hold on. I want seeds right now. What's the story behind the red robe? Oh. I haven't done it enough. And I do want to get back to it someday. And I really do, because I have all the stuff for it. Packrat's Pondery, or is a staple on the channel from the past. It's basically really randomized comedy, as far as I'm concerned. That's what I would consider it. I find it very funny. That's why I made it. It is not everyone's cup of tea. A lot of people see that stuff and just kind of get really confused. And frankly, the people who do understand it kind of enjoy that other people get really confused. So it kind of goes with the territory a little bit. Take out the tall ones, though. They're annoying. I'll leave that one. That looks much better. I'm very happy with that. Move you here. I'll do another one here. Alright. That's an Enderman place. If I've ever seen one that was an Enderman place. That'll do. I don't think I ever paid... No, I did. I paid a diamond block to somebody. This is going to be a lot. This is going to be a very lot. Do I want to fix this first? Can I fix this? I can. If we remove all the leaves all the way around the corners here. Oh! I'll do it again. I'll put it back in here so you can take a look at it. $7 and $20 of deep slate one, and 4 minus 1 of regular. That much. You're gonna want to go on the top of these and fix some of this. we take out all of this, we should be able to take out this trim of oak logs, change that water flow to make sure all the water flow is still going to the center, which should be anyways. Just got to double check a little bit. Move the oak logs in a little bit. I think we can just have it along the edge. Should be fine. Oh, I need, before we do this, I need to make, don't let me forget, I need to take some glass up top. $25 glass, and I want to do a 5x5, which sounds like it would be a good number for this. Now, we need to get on top of this now. That's kind of awkward looking. Make use of the awkward looking. There. That's my path up. Good. Okay. I'm gonna go right here. Check all the way around, so it's 7 by 7. I think it's currently as 1, 3. Yes, it's currently a 5x5. We want to make it a 7x7 area. There, that's good. Yeah, see that? You can't do that. I think I'm going to need a little bit more oak to finish this off anyways. We're going to need enough to go there, so I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 8 more oak. Let me go get 8 more oak. I'll just chop the tree down. It's going to be easier. I got oak saplings on me. We can just chop a couple trees and we'll have 8 oak. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we have too much. There, it's fine. I don't need the apples. You know what, we might have some accidentally flow down. Keep the extras on me right now. Chuck the rest later. Okay. Oh, I think that just did that. That becomes source block. No, did not become source block. Good. Okay, we don't want it to. I don't want it to complete. So we want to fill this in. We need to go over here. Dig all this out here. now we can make the water come from the corners. Actually, that should be fine. Okay, so right now, if I put a block here, now anything that goes in here... Actually, I think that would still complete it. Oh, crap. Okay, well, it's fine. I think it should be fine. This... crap. I need a water source. I have water source downstairs, I think. Let me go grab that. Maybe I don't have a water source down here. Darn! What are you not reminding me? Don't be mean. What just happened? I didn't reveal my location on the bed. That's that one. If I screw that one up, that's my fault. What happened? Definitely want these to be not water. If an item drops in here, goes in the center. Good. Ryu, I'm worrying that I left something behind that's going to despawn. Please tell me that I didn't. That I'm not about to lose something important. That is not an acceptable thing to not tell me. That's mean. That's anger-inducing. I left nothing to despawn. Okay. I just don't feel like making a water source there. I gotta do 3 of those, I think. But I wanted you to remind me. You're not going to tell me when I asked to be reminded? Well, what? Then why would I? I'm not sure if that's better or worse. think it's just messing with my head. Want for deep slate to do those corners. Oh, sure, do that. Get a slightly different texture in there. Sure, why not? I don't even think it's gonna match. It's gonna be ugly, but I'm doing it anyway. It might look okay because it's under the water. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Go up really quick. That's alright, it's fine. That's kind of what I do this for. No, I don't know how much there is. So how much is that? So that's... That's 640. 50, 60, 70. No, 50, 60. 70, 80, 90, 700. 723? Can someone double check my math on that? $723. Okay. I forgot the glass. That's what I forgot. What sand? The heat treated sand, the glass, okay, yeah. Jojo's not streaming it. Is okay, so Jojo does not know that I'm pillaring up really high. If it starts raining and she starts showing up on the map, I'm screwed. Yes, I have. That's why I have. There it is. Wait. There. Curse you and your phone thoughts. Chat, you could be guessing too, by the way. Only right here is the sky actually glass. Okay, Croseth is the only person who has guessed so far since Matman said the actual number of them. Anyone else? Oh man, I wish I had something to give away in chat for this. Make people want to do it. Can't, I thought a diamond block would actually get more than 2 bets on the server. I am actually legit surprised. Oh, come on. Everything else should be in there, though. Yeah. 1760 from Matman, 1602 from Ryu, 2246 from Croseth, 1807 from JMA. Anyone else? I still gotta pillar up at least one more time. You have time. 1325 from Mir. Odd number from Charles. Come on, do an actual number. 1984 from Tweety. $19.76 from Benjamin, 1600 from Charles. There we go. Let's not put there. That way it will catch one as it shows up. Okay? Finish with the deep slate. You feel like you're playing The Price is Right. That's the point! It's kind of fun. Well, I'm trying to get to the coral. I literally I made that title, and then I literally logged on inside a cave staring at an iron vein. And then I proceeded to search around that and kept finding diamonds and then diamonds and then diamonds. I found like 11 veins of diamonds while I'm just trying to clear out the area to make it so that I can mine out the iron vein. It's been hours, and I'm just getting around to fortuning it. I'm almost there. I will be going for coral today. I will definitely be going for coral today. I don't know where, but I'm doing it. Oh, hey, Sultana, I see you in YouTube. You have a guess? I am so hot. As soon as I'm done with this. Frankly, I kind of forgot that's what I was doing. Glad you reminded me again. I forgot that's what my title says. So, as soon as we're done with... Oh, and we're guessing on how much iron I'm about to mine. This is 723 ore, if you would like to put a guess in. Anyone else who just showed up, so Sultana, that's for you. Sultana, Amethyst, I know that you guys showing up. Eepla. 723 ore. How much will it be when I fortune 3 it? It's a guess for posterity, really, only. It's still fun, because it's interaction with the chat, and I like that. Sultana says 1812. We got to guess without going over. We're doing Price is Right rules. Frankly, because that's easy for me to figure out later on. Amethyst guess one less than the actual ores that I have. Okay! That's an interesting guess. Does fortune even affect the raw ore drop rate? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You're so gonna fall. No. Well, honestly, even if I did, this is built so that I'd survive it. Russell says 2,968. Yeah, Epla, I designed this so that it's surrounded by water at the bottom, so even if I fall, all I gotta do is hug the pillar, and I'll survive. There's a water drop at the bottom. It's also what's gonna collect the ore if I don't collect it. For the most part, any ore that goes over the side is going to be collected in the chasm in the bottom. Some might bleed over the edge, but it's a 7x7 hole, and I'm on the dead center of it, so it can fall into the 9x9 area.
My tip is to not forget again that you're hunting for coral, ya dork.
You only know you are lost when you stop to look around. So be sure to keep going.
I forgot that it does that. Thank you for the $50 tip, Amethyst. I literally forgot that it talked to me. I know a lot of people have that turned on, but I forgot that I got that turned on. And it looks like it's all down there because there's none up here. We're good. Keep going. Grimes. Thank you for the sub for Coral Grimes there, Amethyst. Wait to see what I want to do with it. Fire Lily did give me a thing to make for Hun, and I am looking forward to doing it. I just need to get the coral to do it. I got some of the stuff. Actually, it's a good thing I started the Lush Cave because that's actually part of it. I accidentally got some of the pieces today. Get those out of there. That makes it more difficult to count, doesn't it? Okay. All right. So that's 1,280. So that's like 9, 18, 2, 2, 3, 24, plus 45, plus 15. 24 stacks plus 15. So 24 times 64 plus 15. 1,551. No, well, the hopper. Oh, you mean like back here? Hold on, wait. That's a good point. That's a good point. Could no, because it would have flowed into here already. All the hoppers should have flown into here. And let's just double check here and here. Oh! There was a little bit there. There was a little bit there. $1,566. 1566. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Krozeth is over. Batman is over. Ryu is over. JMA is over. Musification with 1325 so far. Tweety's over. Benjamin's over. Charlesis is over. Citron is over. Well, what do you know? Man, Amethyst, you almost won. I don't see 1566. I see Mercification with 1325. Hold on. I'm looking up. Yep, that's I don't see any other bets. 1566, the closest without going over, is in fact Mercification with 1325. So, closest without going over, 1566. Okay. Over. You're kidding me! Every last person guessed over! Just out of curiosity. Okay, it's 1566. I gotta write this number down just on the side somewhere. Okay, so 1566. Okay, so 723 times 2.5 is 1807. Yeah, did not account for luck. So badge. Remember counting for luck? No one went low enough. So, the lowest bet, the lowest bet, which I'll go with, is JoJo with 1579. What has 1566? Counted the most for bad luck. Oh yeah, I base underwater. It makes it easier to get around everything. It's a lot of verticality to the base. I love it. It's basically like playing in a subpar creative mode because you can essentially fly. I almost always do some form of a water base in the long-term game. Vanilla, at least. No, that'd be too easy, Kraza. That'd be way too easy. So tried it with the copper ones. Didn't work with the copper ones. Go by the bonk. What did I just pick up? I have no idea what I just picked up. Crazy.
Absolutely crazy. Genuinely. I just don't believe it myself. I think it's wild. Oh, hey.
JoJo!
What's up?
Congratulations on your guess.
I can't believe I did it.
I can't. That was some incredibly bad luck on my part, but good luck on yours. Normally, I just do Price is Right rules, so throw out all anything that goes over. But nobody went low enough.
No, it's
Wow.
you.
Well, that's great news. I
I'm rooting
on,
for the
let's-
Phantoms.
I can't reach it. I don't have a bow. Thank you so much. This is awesome.
You're
I will never
welcome.
forget this moment in my life.
Yeah, just thank you for playing. I just enjoy the fun interaction stuff.
Sometimes you
Yeah, no, I mean, I
need
didn't
to
even know what I was signing up for.
learn
I just
to
typing numbers. And so then I was like, ooh, let me type a number. And somehow it worked.
Yeah, it worked great. I did the Phantom.
You want to know some other good news? Is I've just done a good human society thing. I picked up some litter that was left along around the streets.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Someone freaking littered, and it was ridiculous. There were cookies and pumpkin pies, gunpowder, everything was scattered around. I picked it up.
That's some weird stuff.
I picked it up because I'm a good human.
Oh, that sounds...
Holy moly. Jeez, these guys.
Yeah, I thought I just slept too.
They might
3 days go so fast.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. Why was the cookies and all that on the ground?
Oh, I don't know who could have ever possibly thrown those things, but I made sure that they're off the streets.
Okay. Well, good on you for taking care of the litter. All right.
Of course, of course. Thanks again for the diamond.
You're welcome. Enjoy. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
I could have just done this. That's so much shorter of a distance. There. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm so confused by that too, but it's okay. How is it going through that much already? There's no way it's gone through that much already. Oh, it's just loaded into the... Yeah. That makes more sense. Okay, how are we doing on the lava? Because I gotta make sure I have enough of it. Oh, we can get some more lava. Let's go get some more lava. Is that gonna be filling up too much right there? We'll just use the bucket. It's fine. All right, going down. I should move that pocket over to like right here. Just have it be like more proper entrance. I wonder what's there. What's right here? Okay, other than deep slate, what's right here? Have I not been to that point? I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Well, figure that out later. Right there? I've not been right there. Oh, it must be like right there. Or I just haven't broken one level down. No, because I broke one. Huh. Go figure. Okay, where's the lava? Found it. Don't walk into the lava. That's a bad plan. Okay. This one's supposed to be water. It is not water. I should probably grab some water. Just in case something happens because it's lava. Alright. Oh, I'm trying, like, what am I running into? There's nothing here. What could... Duh. Start from the side.
You know what that storage system is missing? A disturbing amount of pufferfish.
Don't just do what they say. Do it the way they say to say.
Amethyst! Why would I have a disturbing amount of pufferfish? The funny thing is that Hun has a bunch of them. Do you know why Hun has a bunch of pufferfish? Because she wanted to feed some axolotls. Axolotls don't eat pufferfish. Because they sting. But thank you for the $50 tip. Much appreciated. Of course, Amethyst. Okay, I think we got enough light up here where I'm not gonna be creepered, I hope. You should eat some fungu dark. What's fungu dark? I know what fungu is, but I don't know what fungu dark is. Is that like a special, like, worst version? Fufu. Fufu fungu? Oh, okay. So okay. Fungu, me, not fun, and you thought I was dark first. I gotcha. It makes sense now. I had a feeling that might have been what it was, but I wasn't certain. Up them. Fugu. You're just having fun saying this now, aren't you? I should probably move the stone. Anyway, don't have a chest for stone. Chest for stone was... Well, that one's the chest for stone now. Actually, I think it's the chest for stone. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Stone. Empty? Empty. Thank you. Okay. Now we'll go look for coral. Where am I looking for coral? Why am I being pinged? Somebody pinged me in Discord. I have to respond to that because it's funny. Okay. Where could I go? Alright, so I know from... Well, actually, this is lukewarm ocean. That ain't gonna work. That's... Here! That's right. This has... Yeah, we can go here. That's going to be a bit of a trip. Probably should have napped. Don't think we're going to have to get on dry land, so we should should be okay. Actually, before I do anything else, I'm gonna go return some coffee. I'm gonna leave this visible in case I like die from a drown. Then you guys can laugh horribly at my death and all that. But I'm gonna go return coffee, and I will be right back. Enjoy the chair.
He'll never know.
Pink is delicious. Blue is divine. But brown? Who would want to eat brown on an upset stomach?
Cordless Mike! Oh, thank you for the $50 tip, Amethyst. Yes, I know. I knew. I knew. Are you passing AJ's place? Sign her guest book. She's got a guest book? Sure, okay. That is a reason to go to land. I believe it's right there. Not as OB as he sometimes. Fugu dishes date back more than 2,300 years. It's such a weird risk. I don't get it. I really don't. So anything that's any sashimi, I don't understand raw fish. It confuses me. I've tried it a couple of times. It's always been underwhelming. There's been a few that weren't bad, but any that weren't bad would have been better if I cooked them, I think. Okay. Go right. This is such an unusual formation. That is cool. So there's a guest book? Welcome to AJ's Lighthouse and Rest Stop. Please feel free to make use of the amenities and take as much as you need. There's food, a bed, maybe, weapons and armor, and useful blocks available for your taking. There's also a free spider grinder and enchanting setup just past my crops. Just take the stairs down and follow the signs. Please fill out the visitor log on the following page. Thanks for visiting and happy travels. Take book. There we go. There it is. Okay. Okay. Today is, well, today is the same day. All right. Oh. Built a ladder and another to hub.
Oh yeah, you hear that? The sound of water dripping on stone? Waterfalls cascading? The sound of morning showers on the window panes? Pee. You need to pee. Drip drip. Much drop. Oh no. The toilet. It calls to you.
I just did! I just came from Dad's returning coffee!
The fluffy white bunny. So be sure to be fluffy. Be the bunny.
Foiled by his bladder. I just did the bladdery thing! How can I be foiled if I just unfoiled? I don't know how to approach that one word-wise. Okay. Okay, we gotta go down here. There. All set. No, done. Don't sign. Don't sign. Don't sign. Don't sign. Just out of curiosity, there is a bed. Oh, it's that bed. But I don't want to respawn here. People want to sleep. But I don't want to respawn here. But let me look up here first. But I don't want to respawn here. I have a spawn at home. Not if I rush. No, we're okay. We're just gonna rush. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We don't need to sleep. We don't need it. We don't need it. Oh no.
Oh no. Whatever has happened, that sandwich you had for lunch is just now making your stomach gurgle. And your booty rumble. It's not an earthquake. It's your guts about to sing to the porcelain throne. Have much fear. You're out of toilet paper.
Well, thank you so much for the fear of number 2. Thank you for the $50 tip for number 2 fears. But I'm fine. I have no need to do that type of return right now either. Why do you want me to leave so bad? I want to get the coral. I must get the coral. It must happen. Okay, go. No phantoms. Sorry, I couldn't sleep. Did someone else join? I thought it was only 1 or 2. I'm so confused. I thought there was 1 or 2. We did, for the record, we went out to a lovely lunch, and it was great. We had a boil and a lobster po' boy. This is my first time I've had a po' boy. That was pretty good. It was, man, it was so weird because they have this delicious a po' boy is like a sandwich that is traditionally like a lobster meat or a shrimp or something like that, with some sauce on it. Well, traditionally it's actually gravy, but with a little bit of meat added to it. But that's beside the point. That's not what people have now. And it was so weird because they had this delicious lobster.
Even if you manage to get the coral, I
You
won't believe it.
say potato.
It'll be fake.
I say
The most INSTIRIRING fake
And that is why
CORAL
we
ever, but
don't
oh so
discuss
fake.
linguistics
Beware
in
of the blue
street anymore.
CORAL.
What? What's so fake? What's going on with the coral? Thank you for the $50 tip for fake coral. Why are we what? It's not fake. It's real coral. It will be real. We're gonna turn it into something. I need to make a flowery thing for Hun. We are now enemies. Okay, so I need to find the correct. If I go this way, then I will make it the whole way. Yeah, okay. Dad, you stupid freaking. Ow. What a surprise. There's no trident. 400 of these things. No trident. What's that? You see that? Oh, that's cool. Well, I need some air. That is cool. I didn't get immediately distracted. No, we're fine. We're fine. I don't need this. We just did mining. I don't need iron. I don't need copper. I don't need diamonds. I don't need anything. I can go. We can just go. Oh, there's another deeper one right there. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, glow squid. Let me get some air. You're glowy. There. Doggy carrot. Oh, Nautilus shell. Oh, yes, gimme. Didn't even see that in your hand. I think I need one more. Did I get it? Any more? There. Don't care about you. None of you have anything I want. Well, in this game there is no cool, so it can't. Then How can ice be considered cold if there's no cool? Now, on Tuesday there was cool. We kept freezing. There's no cool here. Where did I get that from? No, seriously, where did I get that from? Has that been on me? Did I forget to break 8 of them? There's no cold in the game. Oh. There is cold in the game. I stand corrected. There is cold. Packed snow is cold. Ice is not cold. Packed snow is cold. Those bees have been trapped there for so long. I don't know whose boat that is. I wonder, is there like a hive right here or something? Yeah, it's right there. And I'm betting that hive has nothing in it because those bees have been sitting there for ages. Oh, there's bees in it! Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Such a winding trip there. How did I never notice that? How did I never notice that village? Wait, this is like my 3rd trip through here. At least. What a cool cliffside village. That's kind of cool. Hey, I agreed with you that there is cold, but ice is not cold. In the game, it's not. Snow, ice spikes, snow buckets, those slush pests. I suspect Nargles. Regarding the village. Nargles? Nargles. Nargles are a thing from the Harry Potter. Okay. I have no water. I'm out of coffee and I have no water. My mouth is dry. This is a problem. Dent, 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 dent. Back on. Nargles. Wait, the other Nargles? I watched the actually I don't know if I ever watched. I did not watch all the Harry Potter films. Wow, I have not gotten around to watching it. I want to watch the Harry Potter films. I have not been able to find the time to watch them all yet. I forgot about that. I don't think I have a subscription that has that. I'm assuming that's, it's probably HBO something something. Yeah, we ain't got that. What the... Coral can wait a second. Okay. So it's been looted. Isn't there, like... How do you make the, Is there a wheat in here? I thought I saw a wheat. Did I see a wheat? There is a wheat. I think... If you take a wheat... with an iron ingot... I could be wrong. I don't remember how this works. No, that's not it. I don't know how to make it. Crap. What's the archaeologist thing? I thought it was just this. A feather. Well, I don't got a feather. Feather and copper. Well, I don't got either of those. Alright. Feather, copper, and stick. Man, I don't have any of that. I could get that. Would any of these work for that? Actually, I think these have all been perused. I don't see any that can be cleaned. Okay. Never mind. Can't do it anyway. Okay. Let's work our way from the edge and... Is there more here? No, I still don't see any. Okay. Let's work our way from the edge of the coral on out. Go that way. Kind of want some of those pickles too, actually. We might have some at home. Well, now we have some more. Pig step. Okay. It looks like it starts way over there, actually. I'm going to be harvesting this, I don't want to leave it looking like marred and stuff like that in the middle. I want to harvest like the section, whole section, working my way back. Best I can. See? Real coral. Did that not... Do you actually need to silk touch these? Oh, crap. I got to silk touch the whole freaking thing. It is real! I got so much crap. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Purple, purple. Feathers off of all these things. I keep expecting it to sting me. Blue coral. Amethyst, thank you for subscribing. Blue coral mosquito. I think it would actually be more interesting if it did sting us. That'd be kind of cool. So with this, we're gonna make a thing for hunt, and I wanted my sheep thing. I wanted to color it, and I figured that the coolest thing to color it with is the coral, so we can stick with that theme. I'm gonna put these on all the. I did not want to. Okay, hit the fan. Any more around this? I would like a stack of everything. Stack of blue, stack of all the parts of the blue. I'm so confused as to how the coral's fake. Amethyst, you have my brain so confused. Why is it fake coral? Why is the coral fake? Oh, I did. I feel like I've forgotten something. Which is not surprising. I forget a lot of things. Okay, so that one, that one, that one. No, fan second row. Okay. You should be able to bone meal the actual coral to get more fans. I didn't know that. I don't have any bone meal on me. There. Hello? The only time I ever bothered getting coral is in modded. Although I think I did actually get it for when I was trying to build the mansion 2 seasons back, and it did try to do some stuff with the coral. So I don't think I've actually mined coral in vanilla since then. So any mechanics that go along with it, that's foreign to me. I haven't bothered. So just really? Cool. Oh no. If I make a composter, put it on that island, I could take a bunch of this kelp. Yeah, you know, hold on. Let me drop this. Oh, okay. Leave that there, because that's where I'm working. Weird. Turtle. Okay, I know I have some iron in here. So let me get a bit of that. Let's see, one there, chest 1, chest 2. Just to make it so that this doesn't look bad when we're done. Put that in the ground. Oh, crap. Chest 3, chest 4. For the hoppers themselves. Alright, and now I need... slabs to make the composter. Build this backwards. So we go, thanks, chest, hopper, composter, hopper, chest. Where? Ah. Funny. That's enough. This better work on the composter. I'm going to be really annoyed if this actually doesn't work on the composter. I don't see why it wouldn't, but knowing my luck sometimes. Sugarcane doesn't? Why doesn't sugarcane? Of all the... That's weird. We need to hurry up. It's about to get dark, and I can't be on the land after dark. I don't want to deal with the screamy memes, whatever the hell you want to call them. I already knew I was weird. I knew that part. That didn't surprise me. Oh, can I reach it from the... Oh, okay. Can I reach it from the water? Reach it from the... I can't reach it. Okay, give me one. Thank you. Who wants to watch a normal person? It's no fun. All right, let's see what happens with this. Huh, cool. Does work. It grows the other stuff too, but you just gotta break. It's like growing flowers. Go. I might want to leave a few of these on the ground so I can see what we're doing. Make a 7x7 wall of blocks and bone meal the center block. Much better return per bone meal. 7x7 wall of blocks? But it won't... Wait. Wait, you mean if I... Wait! Will it show up on the walls of it? Okay, that's kind of cool. All that crap. Got to... Hi, hon.
Guess what?
Yes, what?
Both of your folks ended up having seafood tonight.
What a surprise.
And not only did they both have seafood, but, and I quote, "Didn't tell me it was hot. Didn't tell me it was spicy." Your dad. Your mom's like, "Oh, that was such a good Cajun." So your dad's like, "Didn't tell me it was spicy. I had to rinse it off and warm it up again." It was good once I rinsed off all the spice.
Dad. It would be too spicy for him, yeah.
I said, "Dad, it was a medium. It wasn't like really hot." Well, it was pretty spicy to me.
Yeah.
I sure beat pasta. It was just what
Amethyst, it's more than salt and pepper.
Oh, hi, Amethyst. Speaking of which. Oh. And those crawdads looked a lot like shrimp. Dad, what shrimp? Or you crawdad?
Those crawdads look a lot like shrimp.
She told me there were crawfish in there. I said there were.
Amethyst wants to fight you.
You can't have his hair. It's mine.
You can't have his hair, it's mine.
He's so handsome when he... Oh, and thank you. Thank you for showing your whole damn face and not being cut off right there, because you have it zoomed in so much that you get cut off right there. Did you adjust anything?
What?
Your camera!
No?
Well, then it adjusted, and I appreciate its forethought. Or you're not, like, zoomed up over here. I don't know. But every time I look over the last few days, there's, like, this much of you showing.
I don't know.
You're all cut off down here.
I don't recall this.
It's because you don't look at yourself. Excuse me.
No, I don't look at myself.
Also, I have a gift for you.
And you have a gift for me. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What?
They just took your medicine.
You just ate my medicine? You just took my medicine?
I still have mine.
But you don't have high blood pressure, hon.
You don't take anything for high blood pressure.
What do I
honey.
take something for?
You take something for good cholesterol. Because you don't have good cholesterol because your family doesn't have good cholesterol. So they're giving you medicine for your cholesterol so that your bad cholesterol goes down and is in a better balance.
Okay, well then you don't have that.
Not quite high enough to need medicine, but I'm getting close.
Okay, so it's not going to hurt you that much to have
It's
had
not
that. It's a
going to
good
hurt
thing
me to
because you
have
just
it
took it.
one night.
Good thing because you just had it.
And I took out I'm not doubling up on allergy meds or melatonin because I just took mine out and gave it to you.
Yes, Hun took the wrong meds. She did good.
Normally, I take
May not
my
be
meds.
the first time that type of thing has happened.
It's the first time I've done it with yours. So
I didn't say that part.
So normally I take my bedtime meds. I get to take meds 4 times a day. Yay me. Normally I take my bedtime meds and then I bring over his and drop them in a little container for him to see and have.
Well, now I'm missing one.
Level 2 spice. Fight me, hun.
He can't. If it's stronger than salt and pepper, it's too hot.
No, he said it was hot. It was way too spicy. Thought it was a good spice. It was a nice... We ordered medium. Oh, you don't fight me. You ordered medium. Just like we ordered medium. Sleep. 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 Okay, now to take my medicine.
Can I have the rest of mine too?
And get you the rest of yours. Oh,
Also.
Apparently you're the last one in the house. So now that a glass file is nice. Your dad loves his glass file. Your mom has an extra glass file. She really likes hers too.
Glass file.
You have a glass nail file now. You're welcome. That's courtesy of your mom. I said,
Purple.
I said, you know what? I have an extra I'm going to give him. Oh, no. I have one right here. Give him my extra.
She's helping out her baby boy again.
Yes,
huh? Yeah.
it was very much. I will get my baby boy, not you.
Well, now I have 2 of them.
Yeah, but your other one's not glass.
But my other
Your
one's
dad.
not.
I really like the glass file.
Okay.
You're just the last one to know.
I got
File?
weird
No.
nails.
No, an actual like nail file, not like a not a letter opener.
Yeah, a file. I gotta. It's for my toes.
Which he feels really weird filing.
I got like webbing that I can't cut, so I gotta file it.
Yeah, because his nails have to get long enough to go past that to be able to cut.
It's weird.
It is. And so the podiatrist is like, what you really need to do is file. Then you can file away the nails. Ooh, pretty. Pickles and coral. I don't know why I had to say coral. Coral and pickles.
Amethyst says they're fake. I'm confused.
Is that because they're pretty?
They're fake because they're pretty?
Cause, I don't know.
I forgot which colors I've got so far.
What you gonna do with all the coral?
I was gonna decorate my sheep thing. Yeah, there's something in there that I don't want to do that with yet.
Oh!
What?
Mr. Man!
What?
I tried very much to find the enchanting place yesterday. Yeah!
It's in the same spot! It's still in the same spot!
I was up and down that wall going, ugh.
It's always in the corner!
I was in the corner and it didn't
Well,
leave.
then you were in the wrong corner!
Well,
There's only one corner there!
I went to the corner!
Well, it was at the corner!
You confused me!
I
with
even
your-
left it open for you so you could find it!
No, it was open and I went in there, but then it didn't go anywhere. It was blocked off.
It was not blocked off.
It was blocked
It
off.
was not blocked off.
It was blocked off.
It was not blocked off.
You've given up on petting your toes and just go for pedicures now. Pack, you want to go for a pedicure? I've offered him before and he's like,
No.
no.
Yeah, that.
Besides, I'm probably afraid that they will cut his skin, like, directly. And I've been guilty of it too. I've been like, man, your nails are getting long, baby. You gotta trim those things. He's like, what do you mean trim them? I just trimmed them. They're too short. If I trim them, I will be cutting my skin. I'm like, what?
The web, there's like skin right under the nail that grows in, and if you cut it, it hurts.
Cuts the skin.
It's
Yeah.
bad. That's why I gotta file it. And if I go to get a pedicure, they will hurt me. They will hurt me. So that ain't happening.
To be fair, even the podiatrist nicked you once.
The podiatrist.
Nicked you once.
The person who is an expert on feet saw the length of my nails and went in there and started cutting. And I went, ah! You were there.
I know, but I want to hear it again.
No.
I want to see. I heard it. I want to see it.
No.
While I hear.
That's about what I did, yeah. So if the podiatrist, who is the expert on nails and feet, sees my nails and goes, I need to cut deeper, I am not going to somebody who feels a need to make it look pretty and cut deeper and cause me pain. That is not happening. Quite certain I need yellow, so let's keep going for the yellow. I think I need blue. Oh, this is purple. Dolphin. Hold on. I gotta go up here and get air. Dolphin, I don't want you to... just leave this... Well, thanks. Thanks a lot. I need blue. Yeah, I need not red. I just need not red. Go for this one. So we leave that one alone. That one's red. Thanks. I didn't want to swim faster, so thanks a lot. But if you could just go away, Dolphin, that'd be fine. I'm happy swimming at the speed that I'm swimming. I got the stuff I'm throwing in the water. I will take care of it. You don't need to come bother me. Thanks a lot. Not that one, that's red. Come here! It's to make a decoration thing for Hun, but she doesn't know about it yet. It's to make a thing in my base for the sheep. It's also for that. But mainly to make a thing for Hun. myself throwing it around again. Okay, really need blue. Still need a bit more yellow. Oh, this is much easier when I have to stay down here. Hold on. Dog's going crazy under there. Dog, you... Dog has toy. Trying very desperately to get me to throw... Okay, alright, hold on. There you go. Thank you, dog. I think Amethyst went to bed. Amethyst was here. We could try that. Hold on. Give me that toy. Come on. Give me the toy. Come on. There we go. There we go. No, get back here. Come on. Get that toy. Get that toy. Give me that. Come on. Come here. Here's your toy. Here's your toy. Get. She is a border collie, yes. That would be Calypso. Honestly, it's going to be easier to get the fans and the stuff later on. I'm just going to go ahead and harvest the other stuff. We'll get the fans later. Oh, gonna drown. Alright, that should be enough yellow. Oh, that's definitely enough yellow. Okay, yellow and red are good. I'm gonna do it in this biome. I know. Be easy to set up a quick thing for that, though. Pink's good. Alright. Blue and bubble. We just need a little bit of blue. Bubble. That should do it. Why is that all the way over there? Is that the freaking dolphin? Whatever. Yeah, we're good now. All right. So that is where I have the. Okay, let's go to the island. And I want the nearest spot to the island that I can set up for that. Like right here. And go this way. Okay. Oh, there's a spot like right here. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. dig up a little bit more. Good enough. Should float to the surface. We can make that a little bit taller to make it easier to do the whole thing. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. It needs to be core. Why does it need to be coral blocks? We just did it without coral blocks. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Small.
Oh, she might have left it out there.
Oh. Well then. It's fine. Oh, dadgummit. What?
She put it down right outside the door and told me like, yep, there it is. Come on. Now you got the ball. Yes, got the ball.
Happy dog. Okay, so let's see what we get. Bufferfish. Bone the wall. So, that's much more effective if it's coral blocks, huh? So when you said 7x7, you didn't mean a 7x7 cube, you meant a 7x7 wall. I thought you meant this. Okay. What about? I can just find a good candidate to just set this up over here really quick. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I mean, honestly, this is 49 coral. I can just go ahead and do it. Rip it up and move it. Let's do that. Let's just see how much coral that actually is. We gotta start being quiet, by the way. Hun must. Six, seven, 8, 3 nothing. There. Let's head back to what I just did. And I'll just make it all on top of that. it's not any better. Let's see how close I am at least. I really need the long versions of these. We need to get more. Now we go actual shopping. I don't need the fans, I need the long ones. I could use some fans too, but I would like at least 16 per color. It looks like the full-on corals are always on the tops, and the like fans are always, it can be on the sides, which makes the full ones rarer. That would explain it. Because I'm looking at my collection that I've gotten so far, it's heavily towards the fan. probably good. Oh, I have no yellow. Hold on, we need yellow. Not caving. I'm not going to go caving. We're not going caving. Right, I think that's good enough. It's gonna have to be. Plus, I see some more yellows. I wouldn't mind finding some more of those, but I don't see any more. I think we got all that one. I think we just got to call it that much. Alright. We're going to go. I wanted 16 of all of them, 15 of that one. One more fire and now we'll call it. Just one fire coral. There we go. Okay, with that, I need to call it. I'm going to go ahead and boat my way back home again, but I gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some Spelunky goodness, of course, in the afternoon. Before that, I'll try to get out here, but that's it. I will see you then. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's gonna do it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good one.